late. Had some really important stuff to do overnight, so just entering Aussian short, which is also, of course, very late. So let's see where this is gonna get us to. A little bit oversized, I guess, because I'm gonna have 0.1% drawdown on if it retests the VWAP. Let's see where this is gonna go. Actually, the target is this support zone, which comes here from more or less of a middle line, which was previous support, became resistance, and then support again. So this looks kind of a good one. Okay, let's get it started. Funny thing is the DAX is still going up. Actually, all the indices going up, but the yen pairs are pretty strongly on the way down. But I don't think this is gonna last very long.
Hello from Kazakhstan.
Hello there. Oh, I'm gonna need another coffee. I'm back in a second.
You say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down. It's like you have a spark that leaves me burning. Yeah, you just have your ways to get me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. You touch me in a way that makes me shiver. Sometimes I can't believe that you are mine. Love's gonna be beyond my trigger. You kiss me in a way that gets me high. You make all my dreams come true. It feels right just being around you. We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one, babe. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, you're the one, babe. Yeah, you're the one. Ooh. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. 'Cause you're the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one.
Yo swing late one today mate.
Yeah, very late. Probably gonna regret it too.
Here, China's central bank saying outstanding mortgage loans was 14.5% positive year on year as of the end of March.
Because this ASEAN shot is maybe not gonna work.
Thanks for the stop sinker algo 2 from yesterday. It's been great.
Oh, no problem. It's all on the website.
The website doesn't have the dynamic line pricing though. But it's good nonetheless.
Oh, did I send it to you? Oh, the one on the website is probably different. Can you write something in the Discord about it? I'm gonna send you another one. Yeah, the lines are a bit tricky. You need to get used to it. That's why I didn't publish it. Because it always takes the last line, and if you put lines on, if you use the sinker on the same chart you're actually working on, this can cause some trouble. So I use it always on a external chart. Looks like this. So these charts are usually, I don't really touch them. Just have my bolts on and the things I'm currently trading. So, and you see there is no, okay, there is something, but usually there is no line. It's because this field is auto-populated, so if I put a line there, just even if I just want to try something, and then it's automatically gonna set this price. And if you use this 2 buttons, which I usually do, then this can get confusing. But if you're fine with that, I can send you this version.
CAD.
Yeah, this ASEAN shirt is probably gonna stop me out. Okay, $CAD is at the VWAP now. Let's see what happens.
CAD.
Yeah, it's breaking. This is gonna fail. And I'm a bit too heavy on that one too, so I better find some better exit than the VWAP. Yeah, that looks good. 649. This is pretty much doomed already. Time for some damage control. Well, $CAD seems to try. Let's see if that holds. It doesn't look very good. And I'm way too heavy. I literally sold the bottom.
So moving into under 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, we get flash GDP reads for Q1 from Germany. Quarter on quarter, we're looking for negative 1.5% on a prior positive 0.3%, the range negative 2.6 to negative 0.3%. The year on year non-seasonally adjusted, we're looking for negative 3.6% on a prior negative 2.7%, the range negative 3.9 to negative 3.1%. For the seasonally adjusted, we're looking for negative 3.2% on a prior negative 3.7%. We'll also get prelim Q1 reads for Italian GDP. We're looking for it to increase to negative 0.5% on the quarter on a prior negative 1.9%, the range negative 1.6 to positive 0.5. With the year on year, we're looking for it to increase to negative 1.6% on a prior negative 6.6%, with a range negative 2 to negative 0.7%. Looking at a note here from Citi on the German GDP, they say the quadruple headwinds of a new lockdown, VAT normalization and harsh winter weather, as well as supply issues in manufacturing, should combine for a dire first quarter. The 2.6% quarter-on-quarter drop that they expect would leave GDP 6% below where it had been before the crisis. Private consumption and construction investment are likely to be the weakest components, while net exports are likely to have been a strongly positive contributor.
$CAD.
Well, the US dollar seems to go back up. So are the indices. All right, fire in the hole. GDP and Frankfurt opening. Oh, sorry, London pre-market. Looks pretty bad for my shorts.
German GDP flash quarter on quarter for Q1. We're looking for negative 1.5% on the prior 0.3%. For the year on year seasonally adjusted, we're looking for negative 3.2%. Italian GDP prelim quarter on quarter, we're looking for it to increase to negative 0.5% for Q1. With the year on year, we're looking for it to increase to negative 1.6%. Just under 1 minute now to the top of the hour.
There we go.
Negative 1.7% for the German GDP quarter on quarter, with the non-seasonally adjusted year on year at negative 3.3%. The working day adjusted year on year coming in at negative 3%. Italian GDP prelim quarter on quarter at negative 0.4%, with the year on year at negative 1.4%. Just to recap that, German GDP quarter on quarter at negative 1.7%, with the flash year on year seasonally adjusted at negative 3%. Italian GDP prelim quarter on quarter at negative 0.4, prior revised negative 1.8 from negative 2%, with a year on year at negative 1.4%.
It's very little momentum.
So the German economy then shrank 1.7% in Q1, estimated was a 1.5 slump.
Aussie made a new low on that news.
Yeah, the euro too, but there's very little momentum.
Yeah, agreed.
ASEAN didn't even make the low. The US dollar is not that strong.
That's some sexy red candles on AUDJPY, smiley face.
Well, they're only sexy if you sold the top. It looks like ASEAN doesn't break out.
True.
We're going right back up.
Disappointed face.
The DAX didn't really dip. And the euro, not so sure yet, but this looks like it's gonna go back up. No oomph. I didn't even test it though, unbelievable.
Popping in.
So just to recap this morning then, as we see the economic output from Germany, Italy and Spanish economy shrinking on the virus. Germany was down 1.7%, 0.4% in Italy and 0.5% in Spain. We also saw France, which put out tougher restrictions, posting 0.4% growth.
Wow, Pepperstone moved, but IC markets didn't. Something is wrong here. Seems to be some liquidity issues. The US indices are about to go down. The Nasdaq just popped over the VWAP.
I'm short Aussie versus the Sign app or dollar. Looks good so far.
Yeah, it's had very nice price action, but the spread is usually terrible with IC markets. When I trade Singapore dollar, it's usually US Sing or Sing Yen. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, the spread is terrible. This is 15-minute. But yeah, for swing trading, no question. This is a very good pair to trade. It's very nice moves. Very predictable. It looks like the Aussie dollar won't give up so that easy. The Nasdaq is already on the way down, but that doesn't seem to be enough. I think it's not gonna break out.
But I can live with it.
Yeah, if you trade like 15-minute or something like that, or anything larger than that, it's fine. It's all about the price action anyway. Looks like the Aussie dollar is not gonna break out. I'm gonna enable trading stop. I'm thinking about exiting that early.
Come over to me. I'm over here, see.
Looks like this is not gonna break out. Also there is the euro is going up and the British pound is kind of pulling back.
Feels like a slow grind to the downside.
But the index is going back up now. That's gonna make it a lot harder. Plus the dollar is going down. This could actually fail.
$CAD.
You're probably confused, but that's the Come over to me. I'm over here, see.
Yeah, when dollar CAD breaks below, this is gonna be toast. And there we go.
$CAD.
Just a heads up, around the 10 minutes to the bottom of the hour, we get Portuguese GDP for Q1 prelim reads. The quarter on quarter, we're looking for it to contract to negative 1.6% on a prior 0.2%, with a year on year prior negative 6.1%.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to close that. I scaled in too much. Expecting it to break out and scaled into quite a lot.
Today is quite silent.
Friday. Consolidation time. I really should take the loss here. But this is getting any more expensive. The signal is... The signal is still valid, just too heavy, so a retest will cost me quite a lot. And by the looks of things, looking at the Australian dollar, the retest is gonna happen. Nasdaq is going up too.
USDCAD still trending lower.
Yeah, dollar CAD too. Yeah, I better take the loss here. There's some bearish pressure. And the Aussie dollar is going up, but the Aussie yen doesn't really move. Just don't feel very comfortable because too heavy. At minus 0.5 now, but if it goes back up, that's gonna be minus 0.2 at least, maybe 2.5. So I'm gonna get stopped out with minus 0.5 now. .36 maybe, something like that. That's too much for a day trade.
Good morning, good evening.
Dollar CAD.
Morning. Well, it's afternoon kinda here. I'm really late. It's busy with some accounting nonsense until 4 AM or something like that.
That sounds like real good fun.
And I'm about to get stopped out in Aussie yen. Great start in the day.
Also seeing that the Portuguese economy contracted in Q1, 3.3% on the quarter.
Oh, there are a lot of holidays today, huh? Oh, the euro and the US dollar are at the same level on the divergence. That's why nothing is moving. Ah, the Aussie dollar did hit support. I didn't see that. That explains it.
$CAD.
Shit looks like Aussie is coming for the stops.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm way too heavy.
Euro and pound go further down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hedge that, I'm just gonna take the loss. That was just dumb of me. It's right at the VWAP now and I'm 0.28 down already, that's kinda terrible.
Yeah, no point in heading, I think.
USDCAD is still fighting. Well, everything goes down except the RCN. Story of my life.
Think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we're headed in this reverie, and I will stay, don't mind the way I
So moving into 10 minutes until the top of the hour, we get Eurozone data. GDP flash prelim year on year, we're looking for -2% on a prior -4.9%. The range -2.7 to -1.2%. Quarter on quarter, we're looking for -0.8% on a prior -0.7, with the range -1.6 to +0.2%. CPI from the Eurozone, the estimate year on year, we're looking for an increase to 1.6 on a prior 1.3, with the month on month, we're looking for a fall to 0.5 on the prior 0.9. Core year on year, we're looking for it to come in at 0.8 on the prior 0.9%. We'll also get the Eurozone unemployment rate for March, we're looking for it to stay unchanged at 8.3%. Moving to Italy, we get CPI data, EU harmonised year on year, we're looking for an increase to 0.9 on the prior 0.6, with the month on month, we're looking for a decrease to 0.8 on the prior 1.8%. CPI year on year, we're looking for an increase to 1% on the prior 0.8, with the month on month looking for an increase to 0.4 on the prior 0.3%. Looking at a quick note here from Citibank, they say this flash estimate is the first reading of the likely change in euro area aggregate GDP in Q1 2021. The second release summarising various countries' contributions to the euro area real GDP will be on Tuesday 18th of May. Citi think that real GDP will decline by around 1% quarter on quarter, meaning that economic activity will end the year almost 6% below its pre-pandemic level.
There's the VWAP. It's now or never.
$CAD needs to shoot back up to save us.
You will know in 5 minutes, but I will be stopped out by then. $AUDJPY is not at the VWAP yet.
Aussie yen.
It's now or never. Plus minus 3 pips for the Aussie dollar.
Hi.
So let's move into 3 minutes until the top of the hour for this Eurozone data. Q1 GDP flash prelim year on year. We're looking for negative 2%. The range negative 2.7 to negative 1.2%. With the quarter on quarter, we're looking for negative 0.8%. The range negative 1.6, the positive 0.2%. CPI estimate year on year for April, we're looking for an increase to 1.6. With the month on month, we're looking for a decrease to 0.5. CPI core year on year, we're looking for it to move down to 0.8%. And the Eurozone unemployment rate for March expected unchanged at 8.3%. Italian April CPI data, the prelim year-on-year EU harmonised, we're looking for 0.9%. On the month, 0.8%. With CPI year-on-year, we're looking for 1%. With the month-on-month, we're looking for 0.4%.
Just give me a minute until I get stopped out here.
One minute.
The guy's already dipping down, but it could be fake.
And also accept me on Discord. I tried to add you.
Are you in the server?
Negative 0.6% for GDP quarter on quarter, with the year on year at negative 1.8%. CPI estimate year on year at 1.6%, with the month on month at 0.6%, and the core year on year at 0.8%. The unemployment rate there coming in at 8.1%. So
Nothing happens.
shrank 0.6% in the first quarter on an estimate of a 0.8% drop, with the April inflation rising to 1.6%, matching estimates. Moving to Italy, EU harmonised year-on-year, coming in at 1%, with the month-on-month at 0.9%. CPI year-on-year at 1.1%, with the month-on-month coming in at 0.4%. So just to summarise that Eurozone data, Eurozone economy shrank less than expected in the first 3 months of the year, the prelim data showed on Friday, while headline inflation picked up, as expected, on a surge in energy prices. So the Eurozone's first quarter contraction was mainly caused by a 1.7% quarterly slump in its biggest economy, Germany, though mitigated by a 0.4% quarterly growth in the second biggest, France.
Kinda conflicting data, so
Only nothing happening.
it's conflicting in data. Bad, but better than expected. So this is gonna be one the bot's gonna play out. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop down. If it makes a new high, I'm gonna stop it out. Which is probably happen in about 10 seconds. Because the Nikkei just reversed and the dollar CAD seems to hold the VWAP. The downside. I'm actually thinking of selling dollar CAD now. Maybe not. Yeah, the only thing that moves is the spread. Right, there comes my stop loss. Way too much size and as well. It's gonna be 0.35 loss. It's way too much for a day trade.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Aussie yen.
Well, that was expensive.
Got him non and Moal.
Aussie yen.
But the Aussie dollar hasn't hit the VWAP yet, so this could be just volatility. Wow, that was very expensive. Well, a lesson learned here, don't do dumb shit.
How much money you lost?
0.4%. Which is way too much for a day trade.
Seeing here, China's March services trade deficit came in at 8.6 billion.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for.
Yeah, it could be that ASEAN is holding actually. Which would mean I'm just got stopped out by volatility. Everything is pretty much still on the way down, so the Aussie dollar hasn't hit the VWAP yet.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger, and you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Yeet.
Right on time to watch me lose money, huh? Yeah, that was pretty dumb. This could actually still work out.
Yeah, like I told you, slow grind to the downside.
Yep.
I sense blood in the water yet.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, this actually looks like it's still gonna go down. It's like a pretty good entry now, too.
Revenge it with 100 lots. Nah, just
Yeah, let's do that.
Dollar CAD.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed?
We're seeing Spain's budget minister here saying he sees 2021 budget deficit at 8.4% of GDP, with the 2022 budget deficit at 5% of GDP.
It dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was
Aussie yen.
golden, you gotta know. I was standing on the border, the walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now.
Dollar CAD.
I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was golden, you gotta know. I was standing on the border, the walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you, yeah. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you, yeah.
Dollar CAD.
Waking up now. Want you to know that I need you.
So we're seeing Spain budget minister there saying 2021 debt to GDP ratio reaching 119.5%.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel it burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down. All delusional.
So just to repeat that, that's Spain's budget minister there saying 2021 debt to GDP ratio will reach 119.5%.
Have you close on an endless road? I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug, done lucid dreams. I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, like I'm flying, yeah. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an empty street, one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah, one of those lucid dreams.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. 'Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go. 'Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
Dollar CAD.
I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
S&P rejecting VWAP and the DAX on the way to VWAP.
Oh, the DAX finally moved.
That I don't care about you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but it's not far. This is just like 10 euros. 5. It's not enough.
Yeah, I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah nah. Want your love, nah nah. Want your love, nah nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah nah. Want your love, nah nah. Want your love, nah nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me. Cause you don't
Looks like the Nikkei is holding too.
get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different
Good morning, afternoon.
Morning.
Yo. How's it going?
Accumulating losses. I'm gonna stop trading after that one.
Okay. I'm still playing my S&P setup. Sorry, my DAX setup. Oh, why is falling?
You should be in a good state now.
Yeah. But because I'm greedy and now goes back to the VWAP, I will not close it. I will even.
I'm a little bit against you here because I'm just doing a revenge trade on RCN.
Okay.
DAX.
And by the way, the Nikkei just dipped down hard below VWAP.
So did you do that you're accumulating the losses?
Just trading too big.
Okay. Oh, Dow Jones also dipped down. Ah, fuck.
There's the Nasdaq. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yes, the Nasdaq went down too.
Oh, it's okay.
things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah nah. Want your love, nah nah. Want your love, nah nah.
I had some meetings and I had to be really active in those meetings, so not monitoring my trades properly. But okay.
Was also shorting dollar CAD, and that seems to be a good idea now. This looks all like a bit big fat fake, especially with the DAX hitting the VWAP now.
I added more from VWAP.
It looks like the DAX is holding.
Hey, big or rich.
I'm gonna make me another coffee.
Good idea.
$CAD.
Looks like VWAP is holding on DAX. Good. And I added more from the VWAP.
Yeah, like I said, a dollar cat short would have been a nice idea.
Wasn't Asia closed tonight today? Or
No.
I thought that Tokyo has some day off. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh fuck, it's cold outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out again.
Aussie yen.
Okay, for one DAX, go a little bit higher than I promised that I close. Retest. 240 and I close. In theory.
Shit, I manually closed the dollar cat short and this works out just perfectly. Yeah, the DAX looks good.
Do you know, yeah? But it's Friday also, so...
Alright, I'm done. Lost too much money already.
Well, synthetics on weekend.
Yeah, if the $1 to retest the VWAP now, I'm gonna get stopped out. And stopped out by the spread. Fuck you. Not all of them. Ah, but the DAX is going straight up, so this is like... This is doomed already. Alright. That's pretty much it for me today. That's why I don't trade the London session.
Wait, 1 second.
Comments coming through from S&B's Jourdain saying negative rates and intervention pledge are essential. Says we can't say when rates might rise.
$CAD.
Well, at some point my winning streak has to have a end.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you had 15 winning days in a row or something.
Yeah, something like that. This one is quite substantial. That's what I said, it's not about the number of trades you make, it's the state of mind you are in. Yeah, the AUDJPY is gonna retest the VWAP and that's gonna stop me out. Regardless of where the DAX is gonna go.
Yeah, I think DAX will just stay here and wait for New York session. I should close in theory on good profits, but
And always re-enter.
yeah.
The Nikkei seems to start to drop. Nasdaq keeps going down too, but the AUDJPY is gonna make me stopped out. Get stopped out. Fuck. AUDJPY is like 3 pips away from the VWAP. If it's retest, I'm gonna get stopped. I will be stopped out. But I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna move the stops. If that's happened, that's happened.
Dow Jones seems or the VWAP is holding, but it's still ranging, so nothing special.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, 4 losing days in the last 30 days.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but
Yeah, but overall you're on profit.
be the one that you need.
10 winning days in a row. 1055 is a losing day.
Change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need?
Overall, I'm up about 10% or something like that.
Sounds good.
Maybe if I try to fix this, start then.
Oh shit, I just navigated away from that page. I wanted to keep that. Never mind. Never mind.
If I change the
Still have my La Matrix.
Oh, where is the sun?
10.86, and today's loss gonna still it's probably gonna go back to below 10.
Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still, you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need?
The US dollar, the euro, the pound, and the Aussie dollar are very close together.
Maybe if
The divergence side. So random moves are to be expected. The thing that actually is apart is the Canadian dollar. Well, I was thinking about selling dollar CAD, but yeah, that got me stopped out too.
Which color is the Singapore on the divergence chart?
But it isn't. It's not on that chart. I cannot really control it because I'm getting it from somebody else. If it were mine, I would not have the Swissy on it. The Swiss dollar is just pointless information.
Okay, no problem.
The small currencies are very, very hard to track, like the Swiss or Singapore.
Do you trade Singapore dollar? No.
Usually I do, but recently I don't, for a reason I don't know.
Okay.
Singapore dollar and Australian dollar, they both move very defined. Like it was many times, like the dollar goes up, everything turns, except of Singapore. It just keeps going to the target. Sure, it slows down, but it's gonna get there. The Singapore dollar has a bit of issue since quite a while. Actually, no, I just haven't looked at it for... It was consolidating, like, for about 2 weeks. Yeah, that's pretty much over.
You can look for SGD here.
That looks actually pretty good on the daily chart now. Was consolidating here for about 2 weeks. I mean, there were some movements, but they were very much erratic. But this seems to be over. It broke out to the high, and now it's back at the consolidation area. That looks like a pretty buy, actually. But the larger structure is still kind of messy. I would probably buy it to the previous support or something like that. But this is like 1,000 pips, or is it? Let's just measure it real quickly. 380. Yeah, this is just... If you want to day trade a Singapore dollar, the larger time frames need to be in sync.
Even when I traded Forex, I never traded Singapore dollar.
On real-time comparison chart.
Come on, DAX, do something.
A bit like the Aussie dollar, when they make up their minds, it's usually just gonna go there. It's like the Aussie dollar, like there is something coming up, some economic stuff, and then the Aussie dollar starts to go up, and then everything is kind of not working out, but the Aussie dollar is still gonna go, and the Singapore dollar is just the same. Finding targets is pretty easy on the Singapore dollar. But recently, since about 2 months, the price action intraday is just crap. Yeah, this section here doesn't count. This is just a rollover, Sydney, whatever. Also, the spread got kinda wider. Is it just me? I'm not sure. If it breaks that range on the daily, I'm gonna go back to trading the Singapore dollar. That's for sure.
$CAD.
Yet I think the spread was tighter in the past. I have that same feeling.
I guess the brokers think the same what I do. This is just in somewhere in limbo, so they're taking all the risks, so they're making the spread wider. Oh, there's some volatility on $CAD, huh?
Makes sense.
Wow, even a gap. Glad I didn't hold on to that one. I took that loss almost break even.
Tobias, why you're not in the voice chat directly? Or you're busy with something else?
Busy with taking over the world. Oh yeah, I hired somebody on MQL5. I need to attend to that too.
Hired to do what? Ah, programmer.
Yeah.
My audio input got fucked. I need a new PC.
So, okay.
Yeah, I had the same problem. Turned out to be a USB problem. I bought an external USB card for like $4. Problem solved. 400 megabit transfer rate now to the hard disk. That's nice.
$CAD.
That's the problem with the Xeon mainboards. They all have a USB 2 for some reason.
Yeah, I was asking about Tobias because Tobias was sometimes in the voice chat and active in. That's why. Or at least I remember he's used. Okay, let's see DAX at VWAP. Are you holding or not?
Oh, I have the Nasdaq open, and that made actually a new low.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes, Yaku, that's true. I will be back soon on the voice chat.
Oh, the DAX is back at the VWAP.
In 2 weeks or so.
Oh, wait, what? 2 weeks? Unacceptable. The DAX looks really itchy. You really want to hold that?
I'm not sure. I'm looking to it. I'm in profits, but oh fuck. Yeah, I'm not exposed too much.
Is my indicator still saying I'm selling $CAD? I've got stopped out of that.
Yeah, I will hold, yeah. A little bit more. And even will scale in even more. But I already, because I set a take profit, so what was it, 9:30, it was hit one of them, so one small portion. Actually, I was in a meeting and I didn't even look and just received a message, it's hit, okay, fuck. So at one point I'm okay, but I still think that it will go even more up, so yeah, I will hold the setup.
One of my $CAD position didn't get closed. That's odd. I better check the other accounts.
VWAP seems that doesn't want to hold. Nasdaq still in the structure. Yeah, pretty sure that it fuck around VWAP now.
$CAD isn't moving either.
In Europe it's lunch break, so not that matters.
Yeah, not that it matters, or whatever. Something random. We are not in Hong Kong, because there this shit matters.
Yeah, that's true.
Find that so cool. Let's just pull the plug. Fuck it. We're back in an hour. Looks like this is not gonna go where I planned. $CAD is going down actually. What's the Aussie dollar doing? Oh shit. Basically stuff went nowhere. I was just trading too heavy.
Okay. Just revenge trading, or it was something just that you were very sure and hit it hard?
Yeah, I was quite sure that Aussie dollar is gonna go down. Then I sold Aussie yen because the Nikkei was kinda weak too. I basically sold the bottom and then just scaled in all the way to the top. 0.4 drawdown. And I literally closed it at the top. I show you.
Yeah, sure.
And my Discord is so slow on the streaming computer. Like takes like 10 seconds until I see the window.
I see it.
So I click to attachment and then it just takes 10 seconds until I see the Windows dialog.
Yeah, I see it in voice context.
First spike up was actually a VWAP retest. I scaled in there even more, and then it just went down, and yay! It retested a low and straight back up. Fuck me.
Well, not every day has to be successful, no?
I was just too heavy. It's not really the market's fault. It's just, like I said, if you look at the Aussie dollar as example, it's went nowhere pretty much. Setup is still valid. I was just too heavy and I had to get out.
But I messed it up and there you
That's on me. Oh yeah, dollar CAD is going down. This looks really bad.
closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me.
And I did the same trade on the rescue account actually. So this account is dead. I mean, it's not dead. It's like $400 in profit. So I'm just gonna restart it.
Okay. But the other one from yesterday is done, right?
Yeah, that's done. The one with 1 day left. I did the same trade on this, but like 40 times larger. And at 40 times is over 22 times, 23 times ish, something like that.
Treated you, I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and
Oh, come on, Aussie dollar, seriously.
there you go walking out that door. It felt so close.
Dollar CAD is tanking, but it's also not yet below the low. It's just fucking around.
I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby,
One of my colleagues heard you in my microphone because I'm in the meeting in the same time. And what was he? Who are...
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Because I have a headset and... No, it's not. It's my fault. One of my ear I'm listening to the meeting, one of my ear it's here, so kind of like that. Yeah, but it's a boring meeting, I don't have to be really active there. It's not that boring, it's just that they are talking, it's not me. And it's Friday, I said that today I will cut it off short.
It's actually a good example right now. The Singapore dollar doesn't really move, but the dollar CAD is already Yeah, just ran the whole range just now. Singapore dollar didn't move. It went down too, but even crossed the VWAP, I'm pretty sure. Just overlay the VWAP real quickly. Yeah, it didn't cross the VWAP.
And DAX seems that the VWAP is not holding. Damn it.
It looks like the US dollar is gonna go down.
Yeah, I will not do anything now. I will just wait to see where it goes.
Oh, the DAX is in a hurry, huh?
Yeah, it seems so. But I see what is it, 170 maybe? Yeah, 175.
I made new arrows because tiny animations I had nothing better to do for like 7.5 minutes.
For the clock?
Yeah, just try to make some random animation. I suck in that kind of stuff. Let me make a quick video.
Well, from the beginning of the year until today, I'm 37% up. But this includes all my assets, everything, even fixed assets, the potential value of fixed assets.
Oh, I never do that kind of math.
Yeah, I do it.
It's a major headache. I have a German guy who does that for me.
Oh yeah, I'm also using an application and also an audit. So somebody also is helping me.
It's like Dollar Cat just made a new low. This looks really bad.
I do it because I want to know in which part of my assets I should take corrections or not.
I have a P&L kind of thing in the back office, so I can actually see that, but it's just momentum information basically. So I see this is up, this is down, and then I just make this decision based on economical stuff, whatever. See the arrows? I post it in voice context.
You see?
I remove the hourglass.
So we're seeing here that the Scottish court is said to uphold its previous decision in the referendum case.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks good. Did you update it on GitHub as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can give you the IDs and you can just change it manually if you want.
Yeah, I will just download it if it's updated. Doesn't, however you want.
I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm sorry. I put the binary too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on, Dollar Cat. Shit. so close to the target, and now the US dollar starts fucking around.
I liked also the other arrows, but also these are fine. And my second clock will arrive on Monday to be in the kitchen permanently.
Yeah, you can then have then have two clocks in the app, and you can just have the one in the kitchen display different stuff.
Yeah, but I have to put it that it should display also the weather and the time. Yeah, okay, the time not really matters. Because my wife, she like, hey, I can see the weather, it's cool. I don't have to check always my phone.
I just show the temperature because I have the weather icon with the clock. Or do I? I keep changing that.
Yeah, that's the one, the outside temperature plus the weather icon.
I have the weather icon on the clock display, on the time display. At some point I'm gonna remove the temperature. It's pretty much pointless. I mean, I can just look out of the window.
Okay.
What's your target Aussie yen?
84.49, but I don't think this is actually gonna happen because the US dollar is getting very weak. There's another previous resistance which will turn support at 84.46. Like I said, this is just random shit going on right now, so I better just take the earliest profit I can get. Unless you have a wide stop, then it doesn't really matter, but I don't. This line is partially transparent, that's why this is, I cannot really see that. How did that happen? Oh, there we go, this one is better. Yeah, yeah, this is the previous resistance I meant. I mean, it was broken yesterday during the news, but this is a good target, I think. But with the US dollar fluctuating like that, this is probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, it seems so that DAX is dipping. What is Nasdaq doing? Nasdaq still in the structure. What the hell? Some pre-New York market nonsense. By the way, do you have some major news today?
Yeah, we're past them already.
At least the indices are in our favor.
Yeah, but the US dollar isn't, and the US dollar is gonna make the rules in a minute or two.
We passed everything.
I'm back in a second. I have an appointment in the bathroom.
Shit at trading, huh?
Yep. Now my battery is empty for my phone. Where's my phone? Ah, here.
No, I have one meeting in 5 minutes, like where I have to participate verbally. Where I have to talk. Damn it.
So we're getting reports that China's political bureau is said to be studying current economic situation at their meeting. So that will be coming out on today. So they held their meeting on economic work on the 30th of April. We will await some commentary to come out of that from the state media.
Yeah, also be right back in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes maximum.
Aussie dollar.
Finally, the Aussie dollar is at the VWAP. That looks like it will be a bad thing, actually.
At SwingFish, what price to sell AUDJPY?
Now, VWAP. I'm not sure this is gonna work out. It's very low probability. I will actually not really take it. Because I'm still in, but it's not really a good place to do it. It's the best place, but the structure is just kinda terrible.
I'm on the train headed back to Indiana. The rain is forming into rivers outside, writing down all the things that I miss, and in the letters you take form. No, I won't go back tonight with the habits of the restless me. I'm leaving all that stuff behind. We can start all over in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. I'm the first one to get off at the station. There's something in the air that I can't place. And now I see a silhouette in the dark. It's like time has stood still. I'm gonna hold you tighter this time around. Now feeling like I need to escape. The world outside only made me numb. 'Cause I just wanna be here in our hometown, running free. It could
Wow, the reverb held. Did you enter? I'm still not convinced about that trade. To be clear here.
Ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudio en la escuela. Pajarita se cubre botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quieres ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
$CAD.
And my coffee is out already. That shit goes fast, huh? And the Aussie dollar just started to drop. Maybe another good time to leave.
Stops off.
On my external chart it shows a pivot line there, but it's not on the... That's odd. Never mind. Oh, I just see there's another resistance which could be a problem. Alright, let's do it like that. Whichever comes first. Just take the money now at the low. That would be the sensible thing to do, I guess. Just move one up a little bit and look at the 15 minute how that looks like. It's pretty much the same. It's actually a bit higher even on the 15. Because it's not the low. Yeah, I really should take the money now. Sad retest of the low. But that is too low. Okay, never mind. That is too low, so never mind.
Stops off. Close all.
Alright, I'm out. Done revenge trading.
swag and play the fool, babe. Just play the game and hold on, maybe. But I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go?
So I was right at the beginning, I was just too heavy.
Do you wanna go?
That's why size matters. Ask her.
Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go?
This is gonna go to the support, pretty sure. 84,846. Oh, sorry, 84,46, something like that.
Last but nothing to
But I don't wanna drag it into drawdown again.
'cause I'm done with the waiting.
On the 15-minute, looks very, very much like breaking out now, because yeah, this is the third test of this low. But here is this blue line, which is previous resistance and support here. But then S1 will be a feasible target, but there's the weekly VWAP in the way, some structure from the current price action of this week. It's just a lot of stuff in the way. So it's not the all-in kind of trade. Wow, I actually made money, I can't believe it. Da was the dollar starts to drop. My target, 84.46. Anyway, time to get another coffee.
Comments coming through from the China's political bureau saying economic recovery is unbalanced and unstable. China's political bureau as well pledging no sharp turn in macro policies. Also as well at the top of the hour, we get prelim Q1 reads from Mexico's GDP year on year, looking for it to increase slightly to a 4% contraction on a prior negative 4.3%. On the quarter, looking for a decrease to a flat read on a prior positive 3.3%. Just moving to Mexico's Q1 GDP there, coming in at a contraction of 3.81% on an estimate of a contraction of 4%.
Well, looks like it's gonna keep going down, huh? Yeah, I'm done trading for today. When you do stuff like that, this usually ends bad. So just stop it once, as long as you're up or something like that. I forgot how to say that properly.
to China's political bureau there, saying they will keep the yuan rate basically stable.
Yet I'm also close to my target profit.
What's the target? It's a pretty safe bet it's gonna keep going down. The problem is there is so much in the way.
The day after that.
In the weekly VWAP is an easy target, and then there is 84.37, but there is support from this weak structure, which is just a few pips down from here, and the previous resistance, which is just broke. Yeah, the weekly VWAP, and then there is S1, sorry, and then the final target will be 84.27, something like that. But yeah, this is a lot of stuff, so the US dollar has to make a massive move in order to make that happen. It's not impossible, it's just the probabilities are getting lower, that's why I went out. It's pretty heavy, so that would be actually some decent profit. At least 0.7 or something like that.
Sky reporting this earlier in the week, but the UK names Chris Grigg as the chairman of the National Infrastructure Bank.
I'm in Aussie Singapore dollar shorts, so it's a bit different.
Oh yeah, Aussie Sing, hold on a second. But the price action is pretty much the same. Yeah, there is the same problem. There is here is this resistance, which is how far is that? It's about 6 pips from here, but there's another one below, just like on RCN, from the whole week, which is another 23 down from here. And if we look, where's the weekly VWAP?
Yeah, that trend line is my target.
Oh, this is actually below the VWAP already.
I mean the 6 pips.
Nice, that looks so much better.
What did I miss? Oh shit, the DAX drop.
Yeah, I dodged the bullet. I actually made some money, unbelievable.
No. Weekend can start, huh?
I'm done trading. I fucked up badly, and I made some money by being a complete idiot. I mean, I had my stop losses and whatnot, but that would have, if that would have stopped me out, it would have like double the loss. Okay. So I would be down 0.7 or something like that, maybe 0.9.
DAX I added from 155. One more position. We'll wait.
You're doing the die hard, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, but this entire setup until now gave me about 0.7% up. So even if I close now, it's still 0.7% up. It's okay in 2 days, yeah. And I still see it valid that it will go even more up.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, the setup turned into let's call it a swing trade.
Yeah, let's buy the DAX with a 2 euro stop and make it a swing trade for like 500.
Yeah, well.
It's the best times, but it usually never happens. I mean, it did happen in the past a lot. I made so much money with that. But this party is pretty much over. Like you're buying something on hourly support or something like that, and then just let it ride. But it doesn't work anymore for some reason. We need Trump back.
Yeah, exactly. We need Trump back. Yeah, I'm babysitting the setup, so it's okay.
Yeah, sure, if you hedge in and hedge out, then it's making money anyway. That's what I did yesterday on my DAX trades shortly before New York close. It's just building a grid with a very small drawdown, and then just, okay, close the top, close the bottom. If it keeps going, just hedge it again. How much did I make yesterday? I think it's over 1%.
Ooh.
Just scalping the DAX, and not really risking that much. Yeah, 1.1757.
Yeah.
Like half of that was me fucking with the DAX.
If I close now, I'm 0.78. Like right now, if I close. But, well, I'm still adding, playing, because I took already partial profits, everything, yeah. So, still have open positions. So, I will play it.
This is actually what people not understand. This is like I made 0.04, 0.2, 0.06, 0.1, 0.03, but this adds up.
Yes, correct. Yeah, but because most of the people are single position traders, so that's why, or not most, but a lot, and they don't understand this kind of playing the setup. I call it playing the setup. I don't know a different name of it.
Just try to hoard a ant farm or something like that.
Oh yeah, something like that.
You just have to put the candy on different places. You make this 0.1% trades like 10 times, you're up 1%. It's substantial for a single day. Your bank is not going to pay that in a whole freaking year.
Good.
They will pay it over the year, but they will also eat up the 50% of that on fees. What were my fees? Yes, I'm pretty sure today I'm pretty much terrible regarding fees. I'm pretty sure the broker made more than I did. Oh no, 117, 50% for the broker. But that's not because the broker is a ripoff. That's because I traded like a caveman. Lots of withdrawals this weekend.
So need one more coffee now.
Are you still running the VIX scale in strategy swing?
No, and Pepperstone actually changed the conditions for that. So this is kind of, yeah. This party is pretty much over, let's put it that way.
Okay, I see.
Shit, I have no more milk. Oh, and tomorrow all the stores are closed. I have to go to the market today to buy some stuff. Isn't in Thailand also Labor Day tomorrow or not?
$CAD.
I don't know. Let's ask my calendar, which I usually ignore.
On 1st of May in Europe, like everywhere it's Labor Day, so all the stores are closed and whatnot.
There's something tomorrow. Yeah, Labor Day tomorrow. That means on Monday is an off day.
So don't forget to buy cigarettes, huh?
It's actually pretty good in Thailand when because there's no holiday by law for labor. So all the public holidays, if they fall on a weekend, the following Monday will be an off day.
That's nice.
Like in Germany, you have 30 days by law, but this is not a thing in Thailand.
Actually, Bavaria has even more, because Bavaria is the state where they have even more free days by public. Is the most, especially May. So kind of entire May it's off more or less. They have so many free days. Usually people are taking holidays more or less the entire month.
I just posted it in voice context. Always like this. If a holiday falls on the weekend, the following Monday is off.
Oh, that's good. Come on, Dex, go back. Maybe 5.5 was not a good entry, but when gold is going up, this is not good for indices. Oh well. I also have to do some withdrawals. Yeah, tomorrow. End of the month. I need to pay for shit. I'm thinking to buy some BMW shares for long term. Yeah, no, I think I will buy a package. I still have, but I want more.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple
Chick suicide. I'm being the Jesus again.
I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty.
Oh, with Philip.
Pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you
Oh, you're DMing with him.
I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you.
Oh.
I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty. Pretty enough to almost make me blind. dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Just got another one in live chat.
Well, Friday, huh?
Yeah, I need to get away from here, like now. Let's see what he wrote, because I didn't really answer the question. I mean, I did answer the question, but I had something above before it.
Okay, but this is from your side on the live chat, right?
Yeah. Somebody asking about drawdown and if it's floating or not, and I just say it should be, but it isn't.
Is Morbo working?
Yeah, he made the announcements for the GDP numbers, but since then it's really quiet. There's also nothing on the ticker from Live Squawk, only some equity stuff. So there's no economy stuff. Last one was Mexico, but he didn't announce that. And the rest is just blah 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 blah. Last one was 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, there's just nothing to say today.
Oh, look at the DAX.
US session might see more movements maybe.
Yeah, my mind is pretty much fucked up, so I will not really make another trade. Maybe I will do one trade, but not on the main account. So I have one more account I could actually tip over, but I need to make like a 4.5% profit.
Also recover your account.
Yeah, one I fucked up. I closed the ASEAN short with a barely over the minimum, so that's done. I mean, I re-entered the short on my main account and put it back into profit, but I didn't do that on this account because this is one of my rules. I do it once. If it works, fine. If it doesn't, then whatever.
Okay.
But I do have another one, which expires on Sunday.
Yeah, in the weekend I have to consolidate some accounts because I'm spread out now too much.
Yeah, me too. This weekend there are lots of withdrawals to process. I just logged on as myself. All the accounts are green. Phone.
Just closed my Aussie Singapore dollar shot.
I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin.
Short I mean.
A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later. You're my candy.
Okay, DAX, it's a drill up. Let's cross it.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush. Need no beauty call. I never thought that a one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later. You're my candyland. You're my candyland. I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling, prepared. right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. Heard you said you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces for something that truly matters. Keep fighting, keep smiling, just like before. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. I've said it all
Dollar
along,
CAD.
said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
I've said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
I've said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, wait, wait.
It looks like RCN is actually gonna keep going, huh? The DAX looks interesting now.
Yeah, my entry was actually good. And VWAP it's not holding, so up.
The DAX is kinda tricky about the VWAP.
As we see more people coming online for the US session, I am just going to do a quick server refresh.
This looks shorty. One contract is not gonna kill me. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, today the VWAP was fully ignored by DAX, I would say. You're right. But let's see what it is now.
Oh, the Nikkei is too far from the VWAP. That's probably a bad idea. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong account.
Damn it, I made a scale-in mistake on my Aussie short and closed early because of that.
Yeah, I just did the same mistake on another account. About to get stopped out here too.
I accidentally pressed 100k instead of 1k. So my size doubled and I had to take the money.
Yeah, don't play with it, just take it. Doesn't matter how much it is. Scale out. If you have C-Trader, you can just scale out.
$CAD. $CAD.
Yeah, looks like the VWAP is not gonna... I'm not sure yet.
DAX
I just...
pretty but too expensive for me.
Actually, I'm just shorted it way too big. With 16 contracts. The wrong account. It's gonna be a $400 loss in a minute. Yeah, looks like the VWAP is not holding. Looks like the VWAP is not gonna hold.
Are you now trading accounts from people who busted prop?
I always do that.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it.
So we're moving into 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour.
So
We
you
get
always
US
trade in the
data
interest
for
of the
March.
company.
We get consumer
not really
adjusted month on
personal.
month, looking for an increase to 4.1% on the prior negative 1%. The range 2.1 to 10.3%. Personal income month on month, we're looking for an increase to 20.3% on the prior negative 7.1%. Core PCE price index month on month for March, we're looking for an increase to 0.3 on the prior 0.1. The range 0.2 to 0.4, with the PCE year on year looking for 1.8 on the prior 1.4. The range 1.5 to 1.9%.
I'm not really understanding that statement.
Moving to Canada, we get Canadian GDP month on month for February. We're looking for a move lower to 0.5% on a prior 0.7%. With the year on year, we're looking for it to stay unchanged with the prior at negative 2.3%. Also as well from Canada, we get producer prices as well as raw material prices for March. Looking at a note here from TD on the Canadian GDP, they look for GDP to disappoint with a 0.3% month on month increase. A reminder in February that Canada was rolling back social distancing measures and saying that that will help to support growth across the service sector. They say, but this will be partially offset by a drag from goods producing industries.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna go up.
So as we move into 3 minutes now and till the bottom of the hour, US and Canadian data, starting with the US, consumption adjusted month on month, we're looking for an increase of 4.1%. Personal income month on month for March, we're looking for an increase of 20.3%. Core PCE price index month on month, we're looking for an increase of 0.3%, with a year on year looking for an increase of 1.8%. Moving to Canada, February GDP month on month, looking for a decrease to 0.5, with a year on year looking for an unchanged negative 2.3%. From Canada as well, we'll get raw materials and producer prices. Producer prices month on month for March prior 2.6%.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me.
1 minute.
And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared.
News time.
$CAD.
Still waiting on the US data, but seeing here Canadian GDP month on month 0.4%, year on year negative 2.2%. Moving to the US, personal spending 4.2%, with personal income at 21.1%. PCE core deflator month on month coming in at 0.4%, with the year on year at 1.8%. Just looking back through that data, then US March personal spending rises 4.2% month on month. Personal income comes in at 21.1%, with the PCE core deflator month on month at 0.4%, with the year on year at 1.8%. Seeing some revisions to the personal income month on month, prior revised -7 from -7.1%. Moving to Canada, the GDP month on month coming in at 0.4%, with the year on year at -2.2%, and producer prices on the month at 1.6%, and on the year at 10%.
I'm not the same. Everything has changed every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day, babe.
It's not so much volatility though.
GDP drop for Canada. But not by much.
And the Nasdaq is going down-ish. And ASEAN drops like a stone. The Dow isn't really moving. VWAP is holding on the DAX. Like has some interesting moves. Going nowhere fast. Well, the Dow starts to get down. Well, at least a little bit. Hasn't tested a low yet.
Hey everyone, hope you're all well.
Yeah, sort of. The usual drama.
Drama is good, it means you're busy.
Yeah.
What are you trading, Swing? I'm watching the ES. I'm waiting for that to open in 40.
Sorry, what did you say?
My man, I just asked what you're trading. I just said I'm waiting for the ES to open at 45, the cash open. That's what I'm waiting for. What are you doing?
Are you planning on selling or buying?
Mate, look, it all depends on the price action. I just think it's so overpriced at the moment, but I mean, if there's buys there, and I'm gonna buy, you know? It's weird.
It's tricky at the moment. Yeah, it should go down. Especially with the US printing money, like the big boys.
Well, they're printing money, but it just seems to be going all in equities, and it's just a false market, it seems. That's my opinion, at least.
Yeah, no question about that. We just have to wait until the fairy dust settles. It looks like we're gonna go up after all. You see pre-market?
What, for E-mini?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it now, man. It's, I don't know.
Looks short-ish, but it's kinda undecided. Looks like the VWAP is holding on the DAX. That would mean it's gonna keep going up. Yeah, it looks like it's holding. And Dow just made a new low, but just a few points. This was just because of the news. I guess it's gonna go back up too, which is bad. I just shorted the indices really heavy. Just on one account, not on my main account.
Which ones are you mainly shorting or trading? Just because I know you trade the DAX. Is that it, or do you trade others?
I traded DAX and NQ.
Yeah.
But also CFD, so it's Nasdaq, whatever.
Mate, I was fading the stop runs and the blips, but man, you know, when they keep going, it's pretty scary. I find. What's your strat?
Just volume base. I'm using the VWAP. It looks like we're gonna go back up. This was just a quick dump for the news.
What news was it? I just got to my computer. I just went and got some food.
Canadian data.
Do you use market profile at all?
No, just VWAP.
Okay.
Not smart enough for volume profile.
Alright, let me check market profile. I'll tell you my analysis. Give me a couple minutes.
Well, it feels short-ish. But NQ is already back on the way up and the DAX is above VWAP, but very close. Dow is like nowhere to be seen. But it's also pushing up. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna go back up.
Alright, I've almost got levels that I think are important.
Well, it looks short, but I have the feeling it's gonna go back up.
$BLNK chart seems promising. News Catalyst 2.
Yeah, the news just made noise. Plus, markets never go down.
Yeah, I just looked at the market profile, mate. This thing's at the bottom of the value area for the week. more than likely it's going to go up, in my opinion.
Yeah, looks like it. The news just made us very tiny impact. It's already pulling back, and if you look at the 15 minute, it's happened actually a few times before, especially on ES. Dipped down really hard and actually made a retracement just all the way back and higher. And it looks like, and it just made the same like yesterday. And looking at the history, I mean, let's just take this month or so. It never made a new low after that happened. So yes, that suggests that it's gonna go back up.
Yeah, I reckon it's going back up. Well, are you trading at Swing?
No, I'm hedged on a DAX. I'm gonna wait for the opening.
When you say hedge on the DAX, you mean that you've got a position on that, just hedging it again?
I trade CFD so I can buy and sell at the same time.
Okay, alright. Let's get this bread.
About $1 on the ES. Commissions.
$1 per lot?
Yeah.
That's very cheap, man. Is that what you're on?
It's just CFD, IC markets.
Yeah, right. I think I'm on about $3 to $4 per lot. I haven't negotiated anything.
Yeah, but you trade futures, so you just have the transaction fee. I have to pay that for every time for each lot I'm executing.
Swing, do you reckon anyone here uses Bookmap?
Using what? Sorry.
Bookmap, it's like the visual order book. It shows you the buy and sell orders in red and green bars, and it's like a visual of
No, not that I know of. Most are in CFDs here, and volume and order books are, well, a secret of the broker.
Okay, DAX. Test, can you hear me?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I just changed networks. I was outside and wasn't sure that Discord picked it up properly.
Yeah, Discord is tricky about this stuff.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm changing from one wireless to another, it's like hanging, and I was like, what? Sometimes.
I get this glorious dialogue. New device found. Do you want to change? No, I don't, but it changes anyway. It asks you to change, but it already changed.
Good.
I'm still kind of short biased, but there are lots of evidence that it's actually gonna go up.
You mean the DAX?
Which one is it?
All the indices.
Against me.
Like I said, there is a lot of evidence that it's actually gonna go up.
Look, we got about 30 minutes till the US opens, and they're below V. So I was trading the Asian markets. They were above all the Asian markets, you know, all at least the Nikkei kind of dipped on the way to VWAP with the ES. But Euros, I did the open. Mate, I can't see why they go down, to be honest, in my opinion at least.
Well, I was thinking the DAX is gonna make a new low, not really a new low, 15,141 maybe, and go up from there. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna just go straight up.
Do you trade the Bund, Swing?
No, I don't have access to it. Wish I could. It's a really nice market.
Mate, I trade the Bund. Not as much as the Asian markets, but I'm trading. I'm specialised in the Nikkei, right? And then I got the Eurex afterwards for my time zone, and I'm thinking the Bund over the Eurex and over the DAX because it's so liquid and it moves. But I mean, why don't you trade it? Why don't you have access to it?
I trade the DAX because it's the cheapest to trade, and it moves. And the Nikkei and NQ and Nasdaq. In Asia, I mostly trade Forex.
Yep. Mate, so do you prefer the Nasdaq over the ES because it moves a little bit more, or because of it just fits your personality?
Well, it moves during Asia much better than ES or the DAX. And the DAX is just unaffordable. The spread is like horrible. You have like €8 spread. It's just pointless.
Yeah, right. Okay. When you say you trade the Nikkei, are you on the Osaka exchange?
No, also CFD.
So when you say CFD, which exchange is that? Is that IG or what sort of?
IC markets.
What's the liquidity like on IC markets on the Nikkei?
Oh, it's pretty good. The spread is not so good, but the liquidity is there. You almost never get slipped.
Or could I do 400 or 500 lots?
Yeah, I think you must buy 100 anyway. I haven't traded in a while. Let me just check.
Man, I can show you my records of what I do on the Osaka. Man, it's very liquid. It's
no, it's on Pepperstone. On Pepperstone you have to buy 100, but on IC markets I can buy 1.
Okay, on Pepperstone, so you have to buy 100. Is it $5 a tick or 500 yen a tick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's good.
On IC markets, I can buy one contract. Which is, let me check. Like I said, the spread isn't that pretty.
That's important, Caleb.
Like now is, oh, it's actually pretty good. Now it's 8 yen. It's like nothing.
What instrument?
Wait, 8 yen per contract.
But the spread, the current spread is 8 yen. Wait, hold on a second. It's 12. It's not very stable.
What are you looking?
The Nikkei.
Oh, I wouldn't trade it now, man. I'm keen for this ES Open, man. It looks pretty good at the moment. 4177. Let's see what happens.
Like a year ago or so, the spread was so much better on the Nikkei. I traded it actually quite a lot. Kind of stopped doing it because on CFD the DAX is pretty much the cheapest asset you can trade. I think that's followed by the Russell, and then Dow and NQ. Actually, NQ should be just as well. ES is $1 spread. No, $1.50 spread. There's no commissions. And let me just check on NQ. NQ is 53.55.20. That's $2.10. About $2.10.
DAX.
And the Dow is 73.50, 75.50, $2. Hang Seng is also pretty nice. Do you trade that?
No, I haven't traded it at all. I've heard it's...
If you trade Asia, you must check out the Hang Seng. It's really nice.
Well, I'm with AMP Futures, and I can't actually. They've banned it for the meantime, from last I've heard, which was last 2 months ago about it, and they said you can't. And before that was 6 months ago. They said you can't do it. So that was it.
Let me just make you a screenshot. You're gonna see what I mean. This is really pretty.
Yeah, please show me. I want to see it. Because I'm trading the Nikkei. I'm in Sydney. I traded from 10 a.m. until 12:30, and then after 1:30, it's really slow. But I got to say, there's some setups, and it's so liquid, so I can't really complain. But if there's other stuff,
I just check voice context. This is a 3-minute chart of the Hang Seng.
yeah, I'll
You
check.
can see the spread, and this is like 3 days, and you see this thing is moving. It's not expensive to trade either. This is like, let me just check. Okay, I cannot see that. I have to zoom out a little bit.
How much is it? A 0.25? Is that every tick?
Well, it's CFD, they're not ticks, so this is just raw price. Currently the spread is 97.06. That's math. 9 Hong Kong dollar. What? That's expensive. 97.06. It's 9 Hong Kong dollar. But it actually moves a lot, so just the larger, the more expense on the spread is compensated by the actual volatility.
Yeah. Oh, it looks good, man. Like, yeah, I'm keen. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'll talk to AMP next week, man. I don't know what the problem is, but apparently you can't trade it with AMP, which, man, AMP's so fucking cheap with their comms, so I'm not gonna argue with AMP, to be honest.
Yeah, but they're kind of dickish a little bit.
I don't really like how it moves, to be honest. I like in the first view. For me, at least.
Oh no, it's like for intraday, not to YOLO or something. It's just the volume starts to play out when they open, and then it's just gonna move, and then just find some place to take profit.
Yeah, I agree, mate. That's what it's all about. I think for intraday.
Look at that on the 4th, no, on the 7th. It's a tiny gap. How much was that? 787. That's 77 Hong Kong dollars. It gapped up and then it went up 630. Starts to move, it's just gonna go.
PhD, why can't you trade Hang Seng? Or your broker doesn't have it, or what's the...
This with AMP, I kinda dig it. And the DAX again at the VWAP. Come on.
No, I regret a little bit not taking profit, because looks like I will still hold it. Yeah, but it's okay. Not worried. Is this still ongoing and hold my beer? Okay.
This is still going on. Seriously?
Yeah. I just looked and I was like, what the... Okay. Well, what you saw, Redman came out on profit. He really made it yesterday, like manually flipping the coin, and he came out 9% in profit.
Yeah, I just told him in private message, this is a game you can't win. This is like arguing with a flat earther. This is just not gonna happen.
DAX.
Yeah, I stay away.
Mate, the ES is just creeping up now. I think
Yeah, and the DAX keeps hugging the VWAP like having an affair or something like that.
Yeah, but soon the cash market is gone. Things are more.
And my coffee is empty again. Damn it! I'm back in a second.
Where are you from, PhD?
Fuck this, man. I'm long fucking ES already. Fuck this shit.
Where are you from, PhD? Which country, if you want to say?
I ain't fucking waiting, man.
have some dying cats here.
Wait, what?
Swing, I'm long ES already. Fuck this shit, man.
Yeah, some cats dying the hunger death here.
Oh.
Because I just brought cheese.
If 418 goes here, 485, I think it'll just keep pushing.
Yes, sure.
Looks like the DAX is gonna go up too.
Yeah. We walk holds, looks like. The problem is that I have to take out the trash. I received the instructions from the wife.
$CAD. We have to do that dice trading swing. That will be funny.
I plan on that for a year already or longer.
Set some rules and just let me know with a live account, not demo shit account. Or yeah, I mean live money, not paper somehow. I don't know how yet, but I want to really make money. But what was the idea? To trade the dice only, or to trade the outcome of the dice on a chart?
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, sure, but the point is how to make profit, like live money profit out of it. Okay, now these two guys are really fighting, so... Anyway. But that, in the meantime, it's making me good. I should really take profit. But I'm greedy. I think it will go to... If it goes to 235, I'm done.
$229 is my stop for the shorts.
Oh, you're already in?
Yeah, but 80% hedged, it doesn't really matter where it's gonna go.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, before I was in a meeting, so I had to jump, actually a call. Everybody has ideas on Friday, huh?
I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now.
Okay, if the DAX dips down below the VWAP and makes a new low, I'm gonna add a few hundred contracts on my rescue account.
Okay. If dips down, I don't see lower than 160. Me personally.
152, I will take it then.
Wait 1 second. Oh wait, my line was not good. Wait.
52.2, not exactly, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Looks like it's gonna go up.
165, I see. It's a horizontal. But, yeah, I also think that it will go up now. It should break. Come on, let's go.
Mate, this thing's pulling back. I just sold my parcel on S&P for a couple pips profit, but yeah, I'm just waiting for the open. Probably dumb for me to get in there early, but I saw it was pretty volatile, so I said, fuck this, I'm out.
9 minutes till shit hits the fan.
Okay, momentum is there. Let's go. Well. Let's have one more cigarette. Okay, let's see in 5 minutes, 6-ish. Anyway, part of the setups, I kind of fucked it up because it went a little bit against me, like way against me. But the drawdown was not that big, so it was, I never reached 1%. Oh, no, sorry. Maximum, I think it was 1.5 1%, which is still okay for me.
$306 would be a nice target, huh?
306, oh. You're aiming even higher than me, huh? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, which is basically the daily R1. Yep.
Oh, is it? I just looked at the web interface.
Yeah, it's the daily R1. 309.97. Yeah, but that area, yes, that would be a really nice target.
NQ just went up. Looks good. Looks bad for me, but well. Actually, I should have a few pending orders somewhere. Where are they?
Why do you look on web interface? Or just because?
No, I'm having my main account, which I have 7 contracts on, but 1 contract offset, so it doesn't matter where this is gonna go. But I have one on the web interface. I'm logged on to a different account, which I have 66 contracts short. What I'm doing is I'm actually I just place the trade on my main account, which is being copied to the other account, and then I just increase the size accordingly. And I only increase it to the short side, so the long side is still plus 7 contracts. So at some point I need to make the decision to take the loss or buy more.
Yeah, for sure. Scale in or take the loss. Exactly. But okay, now depends on your margin level. I mean,
doesn't matter. Enough margin is like 900%, and I have $5,000 to burn. So all good. Actually, I should make sure of that.
It doesn't want to break. Come on.
0946946. There it is. Almost exactly $5,000 to burn.
All right.
It just needs to dip down a little bit below VWAP, just, and then that would be already half of what I need.
Well, I'm sorry to say, I'm not in your favor. I want to go up.
Oh yeah, I'm long bias too. I just, it felt like it's gonna maybe retest the lows or something like that, or maybe like you said, around 160 level-ish, something like that.
Yeah, if it would go there, I would add more for sure.
That's so we have basically the same idea. I'm just trading in the opposite direction.
But also for me now the psychology starts to kick in to not hold over the weekend, but this is just, I don't know.
This can end up expensive with the stimulus now in place. They just need to, the Americans just need to say something stupid, and then this is just gonna shit itself. Oh, did you see the P&L indicator with the new icon I made? It's just moving a green dot.
In the voice context or where? Or the update? No, I didn't update it yet.
It's just optical anyway. It's just the icon is animated-ish. Like I'm not an artist.
Yeah, I will a bit later because I was outside on the terrace, now moved back to the kitchen, still smoking. I have to go to the office room. I'm too lazy to go up now. Plus that I have to take out the trash because I received instructions.
Oh.
This means bottles and carton, like paper stuff, yeah, so not the normal trash.
That means it has to be done yesterday.
But I wanted to wait for the opening. Ah, there you go. Now, come on, move. So, a little bit later.
I put it in voice context. That's all you can get out of me in terms of being arty.
Arty farty, huh? Mate, this fucking ES, man. I'm going long. Fuck this shit. I'm going long ES. Fuck this, man.
I have to take out the trash because I received. Yeah, looks cool. I like it. I have to take out the trash because I received. But don't you on the C, on the red part, don't you want to add one more dot, the red one, just to be equal in the C, or this is how you want it?
No, the logo is not equal. It's like that.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Oh.
Come on, DAX, what are you doing?
All right.
Oh, wow, there's some volatility coming in. Do you see the Nasdaq just dipped the VWAP?
Yeah, I want to hold it. I just end up scalping and being thankful about it.
Oh, like 1,000 contracts here, 500 contracts there. Mortgage is paid. Don't listen to me. Looks very much like it's gonna go up.
I'm trying to, brother.
The Dow is actually trying really hard to stay down. Guess that's why the DAX isn't moving.
Yeah, the S&P it's also, yeah, but it's too early yet.
UK Trade Minister Liz Truss says she sees a landing zone with the United States on the Airbus-Boeing dispute. He expects a deal with Washington on the aircraft rail by early July, when the temporary tariff freeze ends. Also says there's huge progress on talks in an Australian trade deal. There to discuss the few outstanding issues with a counterpart today. She's discussed the WTO reform as well, and is hugely hopeful on making progress by the December meeting.
Wait, what? Redman left the server. Okay, suicide.
What?
Looking suicide.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Well, the agreement is that if he's leaving the gear, which I've sent it to him, and he should have received it.
10 minutes away from the public release of the Chicago PMI print for April. Don't forget this number does get released to subscribers 3 minutes early.
He should send it to you now.
Chicago PMI is expected to pull back in April. Median estimate is for 65.3 compared to a price 66.3. Range of estimates between 60 and 70. Also expecting comments from the Dallas Fed President Kaplan, taking part in a moderated Q&A. No indication of a text from Kaplan.
I was just talking with him like 10 minutes ago.
I also asked him in private why did he left. Okay.
I'm not gonna ask him that, but I was just talking to him. We were joking about it. I said, just don't take it too seriously because you can't win this game. It's impossible. You cannot win a game with a troll. There is no way. The only way to win this game is not to play it.
That's very true. That's very true.
Right.
Try to argue with a flat earther about gravity. You know what I mean?
Oh well. Well, if he's not coming back and proceed further with the podcast, he has to send, or at least that was the agreement, he has to send the gear to you. Swing.
Let's see if that happens.
Well.
What gear are you talking about? Like microphones and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's a man of his word. And
No, he will do it because, come on, I know his address in the end, so.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like the person to take someone else's stuff.
No. He already. So I also believe that. So I'm not worried there. Just. I think he has to cool off now a little bit and sleep it over the weekend, and that's it. Get out once.
Just not engage in it at all. Like the penguins from Madagascar. Smile and wait.
Yeah. Actually, like 2 days ago, I watched the movie The Penguins of Madagascar. Like second time. And now I want to rewatch the series, the TV series.
Oh yeah, I have them. I have the DVD series on my NAS somewhere. I mean, it's more the DVD series is more aiming to children. It's still funny for adult. Movies, they are more like, I mean, it's not like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old. It's one very funny episode with a squirrel or llama or something like that, and she gets out of the zoo, and the moment she passes she steps over the door frame from the zoo, she immediately turns wild.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
It is so funny. And Kowalski walks around with pictures of her, and then did you see that llama? And then it looks like a cat. No, it's not. But why does it have whiskers? And he starting this whole conversation about his mugshot.
Yeah, I remember something like that. Yeah, it's funny. It's just for relaxing or whatever when bored.
Oh wait, the Nasdaq doesn't look nice. I'm gonna be toast in a minute.
I'll still wait. sure my butt will be kicked by my wife soon, but hey.
Well, shit is just going nowhere. The Nasdaq just bounced off the VWAP and the Dow is going up. What the fuck? And the DAX is going nowhere, of course. We're 10 minutes in already.
Yep.
Well, I'm losing only 2.5% on this setup, so maybe I'm not gonna reverse that at all. I would stop out and find a 1, 2, 3 setup-ish, whatever. Just reverse it here, but when it dips down, that's gonna be expensive.
We're just over 3 minutes away from the release of Chicago PMI for April, seen falling to 65.3 from a price 66.3.
And pairs holding the VWAP too. And the Nikkei just went over the VWAP, barely.
Yeah, but DAX seems that it is still trying, at least. Yeah, let's see the next half an hour, I would say.
Yeah, the S&P ES has the same price action as the DAX, it's just below VWAP. It's pretty much the same. This has a much stronger retracement, but this is just because it's a US market. I think I'm gonna go to the long side. I'm gonna start to scale in.
In my opinion, it's a bit too late here.
I'm just gonna break even my main account and then hit this one hard. It's gonna get stopped out with a 2.5 grand loss. Risk reward is kind of shitty. It's just a 1-to-1 trade. Okay, then I'm gonna make 2 trades to get this account over.
One minute.
13 versus 66. That's not gonna cut it.
$CAD.
Wait, what is in 1 minute?
Chicago PMI. This more affects more commodities.
Hmm.
The Nasdaq is trying really hard to hold the VWAP.
Yeah. This is what I don't really like, to be honest.
Says risk to his 6.5% growth forecast for the US economy this year is to the upside. 5 seconds till data. 72.1 for Chicago PMI. 72.
And there we go.
That's up from 66.3 prior, much better than the 65.3 expected. Beats the top end estimate as well, which was at 70.
All right.
Well, the Dow is still going down, by the way. Just saying. Alright, stopped out with $2,200 loss. And this fucker has to go up. Playing with fire here because the Nasdaq hasn't crossed the VWAP yet.
Well, it did. Or ish. No, wait. Oh, still fucking around. Of course, but it's trying hard. Also S&P, yeah, also S&P wants to go back to the VWAP.
Yeah, it stays below. We're gonna go down. Shit. Wasn't enough oomph.
Splunk.
Come on! Seriously!
I'm playing League of Legends right now.
Okay, so you're not ready. Okay. Well, we try to make money by playing the market.
Alright, 120 contracts, that should be enough. Now move it!
If now crosses the, what is it, 235, 237 area, like you said, 360.
10, I'm gonna take profit, maybe. Yeah, oh, there is a consolidation area too.
39, sorry. So right now, not
It's
now.
still 310, 39, yeah.
39, yeah, I see it as well. The next level, if breaks this level, yeah, a little bit above.
303, I'm gonna take it 303. I don't think it's actually gonna go there. Okay, the Nasdaq is over, but oh, there's also the pivot on the Dow.
Ah, why don't I? Oh, fuck. Doesn't want to break the 235. Come on, don't give up. It's the country where I live. Everything is peachy here. Go up.
Somebody call Merkel?
Yeah.
No, she's gonna fuck it up, never mind. It's gonna test our 150 first and then go up. I'm gonna be toast by then.
Ah, fuck no. Hopefully not.
$CAD.
I really had the hopes that I can get out from this setup before the weekend, but it doesn't look like.
I would not hold the weekend. Is he not heavy?
No, I'm not heavy, so I'm okay. But the setup is still valid, that's what is bugging me, you know? Or at least for me.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of Michigan sentiment. This will be the final read for the month of April. Headline Michigan sentiment is expected to be revised higher today, 87.4 from the flash at 86.5. Range of estimates between 85 and 90. Current conditions seem revised up to 97.6 from 97.2, and expectations seen higher as well, 81 from the flash at 79.7. On the inflation front, 1 year inflation was seen at 3.7% in the flash read, and 5 to 10 year inflation at 2.7%. More from the Fed's cap plan. Says getting less educated but workers back to the workforce and back to jobs is a challenge during the recovery.
Less educated, okay.
Whatever.
In other words, the stupid people, huh?
The Nasdaq is holding the VWAP. And then Dow is at the pivot. Oh, this is gonna hurt in a minute. I'm disconnecting the mirror. I'm gonna close my trades on the live accounts with in break even, which is in about 1 point.
Now DAX is trying. Let's go. Break.
Come on, disconnect already. Because if I click close all, it's gonna close my massive scale in. Alright, it's disconnected.
Fuck, and we have to go also to grocery shopping. No, I want to watch my DAX. God damn it.
The Dow just went over the pivot. Alright, come on, 1 more point. I want my money back. Alright, and out. Lost 0.17, made 0.17. My rescue account still has the positions in.
Huh?
Just close at the high.
So now either breaks or it will retrace. It has the
wrong channel.
Trader laundry. Well, you can say waste of time now.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Come on, seriously. It's also on the level at where is that? 282.
282.
Yeah, I have that on my main chart for some reason. Oh, this is just the highs, the intraday highs. high of Tuesday and high of Wednesday and high of Tuesday. It leads to 282.
Yeah, I still see that 389 area, plus minus.
258 looks like I lost money. I lost 0.01. Damn it! Fucking slippage. Yeah, I have to scalp that somewhere. I just short Aussie dollar real quick. The shit. I just see the S&P. It just bounced perfectly off the VWAP. This is like textbook VWAP reversal.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried now, a little bit. Yeah, sure, it might go down to 4190 and then retry maybe.
I'm just gonna buy some Bitcoin.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. Okay, never mind about buying Bitcoin. Like 2 grand away from the VWAP. Kinda late to that party.
Holy shit. Oh no, forget about Bitcoin now.
Fed's capital says we see a surge in prices of more than 2.5 or 2.75% in the coming months.
Okay, find something else. I need to make my $10 back.
Michigan sentiment headline: Michigan expected to be revised up to 87.4 from the flash at 86.5. Current conditions seen higher as well, expected at 97.6 from 97.2. Similar outrun expected for expectation, seen at 81 up from the flash at 79.7.
Rallying? Are you sure we're looking at the same thing? That's Bitcoin, not the Nasdaq. Nasdaq hasn't moved yet.
Nasdaq now tries to break.
It's still at the VWAP. And the Dow is fighting the pivot. God, this is a boring day.
Right, Nasdaq kind of broke, in my opinion.
I wanna buy something to make my 0.01% back.
You'll put some money.
Something cheaper than the DAX. Actually, Aussie yen shorts look still good.
Come on, move, damn it.
Actually, I can disconnect this account permanently from copy. It's gonna expire on the weekend too. I disconnected it already. State connected. Did I disconnect the wrong account?
More from Kaplan, he hasn't changed his view that rates should start to rise in 2022.
946. Oh, it's the wrong account I see here.
Okay, DAX is trying again.
10 seconds.
Oh, look at the Nasdaq.
$CAD.
It's good. Like no.
Yeah, I don't have all day, damn it.
88.3.
I need to take out the trash.
Conditions and 82.7 for expectations. 1 year inflation 3 to 10-year inflation 2.7%. Comment there from Kaplan just before says he sees excesses and imbalances in the financial markets. Just to recap the data, headline Michigan sentiment revised up to 88.3, higher than the
That's strange.
Conditions 97.2 unrevised. That's below expectations as well. Expectations were revised up to 82.7, higher than the 81 expected. 1 year inflation 3.4, down from 3.7. 5 to 10 year unchanged at 2.7%. Kaplan says the Fed should start talking about tapering soon. Just repeat, Dallas Fed President Kaplan, the Fed should start talking about tapering their bond buying soon. Just worth pointing out, Kaplan not a voter at the Fed this year.
Come on, break that. What the fuck?
That's the break. I'm just break even. 5.34% profit. Need another 5 grand. $4,800 now. Just add a little bit more. It's right at the high. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, 148 contracts should do it. Now it really has to go. No more room to fuck around.
Yeah.
Not afford to weave up anymore.
No. Let's go. By the way, a colleague said that he will try to, or actually not try, he will sign up with you for a prop.
Yeah, it's time to make you make an account so you get the commissions.
He's not active in Discord. He's not. I told him come to the Discord and be active with us and whatnot and blah blah. But he said that I don't know. He's not very chatty person.
I don't have to be, but he's at the moment he's a client. He's a client. Doesn't matter if he's in the Discord or not.
He's trading already CFDs. He's trading his own capital. So he said that yeah, why not to expand a little bit, and he will copy the accounts. So. But I'm not even sure what he's trading. Didn't talk too much about. But he's trading like for, I don't know, 3-4 years, something like that.
Have I missed much, boys?
Hey, Big.
Sorry, I forgot to leave the channel. I had to go to the hospital earlier and I've...
That's alright.
No, it was just it's just a routine appointment for my eczema. Skin issues. I have to go see a dermatologist.
I have to go also to see a dermatologist in like 2 weeks because I also have how it's called in English, like those moles.
Oh yeah, a mole or a skin, a birthmark.
Birthmarks, exactly.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. And but it's also genetic because my father and even my brother, he has it. So
I had to have one removed when I was 18 months old. It was like almost from my knee to my foot, massive one.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have to.
Yeah, and they were worried that it could go cancerous, so they removed it. Now I've just got a faint scar.
Come on, move it already.
DAX broke.
Seriously. What? Paint dry faster. It's cannot go back down. If it dips down, I'm toast. I have to close the position. Because now I have 208 contracts on.
Germany still on the block to buy the Valneva COVID vaccine candidate. Reuters citing sources, they say a breakthrough in the talks between Valneva and the EU could be a matter of weeks away.
The VWAP is definitely out of question now.
But it still doesn't want to properly break.
The Dow is back below the pivot already, and this looks really bad.
The Nasdaq is also pulling back now. Damn it!
Look at AUSN. I wanted to short AUSN to get my 0.01% back.
The US said to have removed some Iraq-related sanctions.
Oh shit. I'm toast. Dips below the immediate structure, I have to close it. That wasn't me.
At least I know what that means now. Someone's in the shit.
Yep.
One of the evaluation accounts, most probably. No?
Yes. He's gonna get disqualified while the account is in profit because he trades like a crazy person.
Like no tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, Instagram is not waiting. Okay, the Nasdaq just tested the VWAP from above. That looks interesting. But the DAX doesn't seem to care anyway.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh yeah, that was a nice retest from above.
Yeah, but kind of rejected. So
That's a long entry. The Dow is on the way down too. This probably is not gonna work at all. Oh, come on, this damn button annoys me so much. This $500 mixer and the button doesn't work.
oh fuck. Oh, come on. I really wanted to close this before the weekend. To be free. But okay.
I guess this is not supposed to be. Too heavy, I have to stop it out.
Okay. No, I will hold still.
I will not let this account go negative, that's for sure. Oh, the Nasdaq looks pretty, but the DAX doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, well, not yet, but there is a delay a little bit between. So.
Ah, but I'm literally trading the money here. I cannot wait for a retest.
Yeah.
It's now or never. Makes a new low in the current 3 minute. I'm done.
Oh wait, I'm looking to T60.
Oh, the Nasdaq looks so pretty.
Come on, do something. It stopped.
Nasdaq just took out all the Asia losses. The London losses, sorry.
Yeah, looks like it wants to go down. But Nasdaq, it's still going up. Come on. DAX.
The Dow goes down too.
See it? I guess you're out already, huh?
No, not yet. Just looking at the equity.
Back into the waiting game.
And I'm out.
Yeah, so nice view up reversal on Dow. It has momentum downwards. Shit.
Being reported, the New York Fed is making some adjustments to the RRP counterparty criteria.
Morbo, give us some positive news.
So for government-sponsored enterprises, the existing requirement for an average daily outstanding of RRP transactions of no less than $1 billion for the last 3 months has now been removed.
Come on, goddammit. Do something. Anyway.
More from Kaplan says we've got real excess in the housing market.
Skipping dinner.
Dinner?
Okay, Nasdaq is trying again. But DAX, like we said, doesn't give a shit. Because Dow Jones is down. What the fuck?
Like you said yesterday, like a cat. Doesn't give a shit.
True, true.
I have a phone call, alright?
Maybe now we'll give a shit. Let's go. My trash is waiting. Enough with the trash.
It was my usual Friday phone call. Hello, Richard. Could I interest you in financial industry information? No. I keep blocking the numbers, but they just phone every time on a different number.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm also receiving what usually I just boot them.
Ah, it's fun.
The ones that get like messages for, usually on Telegram, I usually I play them along. Just keep feeding them shit.
Up for the fuck's sake.
But somebody must be dumb enough to fall for them.
Well, there are a lot of people who are falling for them. Well, actually, it's not a bad business if you know how to sell yourself and just, I don't know, copy-paste some materials from somewhere and you have the, let's say, way of communicating stuff. That's it. You can make good money. Seriously, DAX, it's not doing anything and Nasdaq is just going up and... God damn it. Typical Friday, huh? Desynchronized a little bit.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, it's getting quite late as well now, isn't it?
Oh, look at Nasdaq. Oh, actually, we're looking. S&P near back to the VWAP. Why the fuck I didn't went long on S&P as well? No. Okay, that would have been already overtrading a lot. How's the weather in UK, Rich?
Oh, it's like changing every hour. It's going from sunny and moderate temperatures to rainy. Today it's very off and on.
Okay.
I mean, it's still quite cool for the time of year, but it's there's lots of small black clouds. When we're in the car getting in the hospital, 1 minute you can't see because it's sunny, and next minute you can't see because of the rain.
Okay. Well, typical UK weather, huh?
Very UK weather. We had snow only like a week ago.
Oh yeah. Also, we like 1.5 weeks ago we had snow.
Yeah.
It didn't last it, so it was like snowing and that's it.
I'm coming in.
Have a good weekend.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a week. The mind wasn't very straightforward today, so didn't manage to rescue the account. Well, it's gonna get a restart tomorrow, on Monday anyway, so whatever. Nothing really lost, besides time. The slot on the copy system. Pretty sure the DAX is gonna go back up, but I was too heavy on that one.
$CAD. DAX.